where am I? There we go. Hello, my darlings, and welcome to another stream. I am sorry about that. What happened? Where's my candy cane? There we go. Sorry about that. It was one of those things where I was trying to force myself to eat something. Every once in a while, due to my medication, I just like can't eat food, if that makes sense. Like there's like a very certain amount of thing I can eat. And if I don't have money, I can't get that. So then it's a challenge to find out what the fuck I'm gonna eat. So, yeah, so that took you a while. Sorry if I held you up. No, you're okay, John. It's fine. I held myself up. And then I finally sat down and realized I didn't have water. And so it was like one of those days. So I apologize for being a little late. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Sheeb, it's just like the new medication is helping me with a lot of my issues, but it affects how I eat things, which like I told you guys before, I have to eat like 120 grams of protein a day. So every once in a while, if I don't have the specific thing that my body wants to eat, I don't want anything. And that's not good for you. But we can get into that later. Let's see what I missed here. We had Dan with first. He was early today. Lampy was second and Dimitri with third. Of course. I am reading it in the order that it's supposed to go, not the order you guys did it in. And Chris, I saw this, Chris. Holy shit, 40 stream streak, bud? That's insane. Look at you go. I appreciate you guys so much. Ugh. My dinner was chips and Chex Mix? Yeah, that would kill me. I can no longer have what they call grilled dinner without feeling sick. So usually if I do have a snack dinner, I have to like fill it with protein. Hi, Cryptic on YouTube. I see you. I'll be lurking while watching movies with friends. That's okay, Rain. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate it. I got spoiled my brother with pizza. Ooh. I would have been 40 stream streak, but damn streak glitches. Yeah. That's why, like, I appreciate when I see them, and it's exciting to see the large numbers, but I'm not going to be upset at anybody for losing their stream streak because Twitch is a little picky. Twitch is a little picky. And, like, I'm never going to be like, go back and watch my VODs. I'm not going to do that. You guys, when you're here and active in chat or just lurking, that's what matters, not the stream streak. You guys being here. Nation! Nation! Everybody, Nation's back. He's free. He's been released from purgatory. Oh, 5 stream thanks. Thank you, Fortunate. Everybody, Goose is for the Nation. He's back. 5 days? That's perfect. That's a great amount. That's what I mean. Like 3 days, 40 days. I appreciate you guys just being here whenever you can. So does it count for a girl dinner if I'm eating leftover chili for the 3rd night in a row? No, that's actual food. When I say girl dinner, and what they mean when they say girl dinner is when I was younger and I had to make food for myself, I would go to the store. I would buy a thing of spinach dip and a big thing of pumpernickel bread, and that would be dinner. That would be dinner. That's what they call girl dinner. Nation, my boy, you are strong. Nation! Welcome back, buddy. I'm so glad you're free. Everybody was really worried about you. So I'm glad. I thought it was funny. So guys, if you weren't in the Discord and you didn't know, or if you don't even know what we're talking about, Nation was banned from Twitch. Full on, deleted his account, banned. So he was here in Discord on Monday, and I was like, you know, you need to respond. You need to tell them right now. You need to call them out right now. So he did. He wrote them an email. And then the next day, it was so funny. The next day, Scully in the Discord's like, I think Nation's back. And we were like, what do you mean? And he's like, well, his name's back. His account's back. And I looked, lo and behold, he was back. So we're all screaming for Nation. And he didn't see any of the messages for like 5 hours. And we're like, Nation! But he's free. He's back. Yeah, Dan, it did. That email went super well for you. Yeah, yeah. Good thing you have somebody that makes you sit down and do these things. But anyways. Also, I still can't wait for your rebrand as a goose. I might have already been poking around it for artists. I'm just saying. This boy's gonna rebrand as a goose. Can't get a break even when they come back? No. No. But he was like, oh yeah, I should do that. Yes, Nation, please. The sooner you do it, the sooner you'll be back. But between, oh, look, okay? Look, okay. Between the GamerSup scare and then being banned, there was a couple days of concern for the Nation. Top tier rebrand idea? Buddy, yeah, we got this. I'm already looking for artists for you. Hi, Scully. Community chants. Everybody missed you, Nation. In this house, we love our token goose himbo Nation. The only goose stuff I can find right now that's already pre-made is a white goose, like the goose, untitled goose game goose. But you specifically want to be a Canadian goose, so I'm looking into it. I got you back. Nation and concern? Never. And when Scully says never, he means all the time. But anyways, I can't show you guys yet, but I got unrendered art for Christmas. I have I'm supposed to have spoilers. I'm supposed to have 3 pieces coming, so I'm still waiting to hear from 2. But I should have 1 in the next couple days. This is the one that I was lucky enough to win a raffle for on Twitter. It's a little spicy, so I'm very excited to show it to you. Oh, he wants to be a Canadian goose, Sheeb. He needs to be a Canadian goose because he's Canadian. How funny would it be is if you see a Canadian goose and he's got a beanie? I need this to happen for my own sake. Only for my own sake. Anyways. No, but I've already looked for things, and we're gonna rebrand this man as a goose. I still think you should change your name to Goose Nation. I think that's hilarious. Full Cobra Chicken, exactly. You're gonna have to learn how to hiss, buddy. But keep in mind when I draw. Oh, heck yeah, sheep. Nation has lots of fishing to catch up on. Chris, he doesn't actually. Dan was fishing for him. Mods can fish for people, so Nation could still fish. His account just didn't exist. Speaking of draw, yes. No, John, so next Monday is my only stream next week because of the holidays. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna yap, and I'm gonna draw some Pokemon very poorly. Because I owe you guys that, so we're just gonna talk about the holidays, and I'm gonna very badly draw Pokemon because I owe that to you guys. You can see how bad my drawing skills are. So that's gonna be next Monday. Yeah. Don't worry, I know I owe it. Yeah, Dan was a legend. Speaking of Mr. Legend, if you wish to yap, I don't know if you're streaming tonight. My only plans today are Powerwash. No, John, that's not allowed. Look here, you. That's not allowed. Hi, Viv. Yeah. I don't really have anything else. I was just trying to think what happened yesterday. Oh, the new Final Fantasy XIV stuff came out, so we did that yesterday. I'm not raiding yet, so that's going to be in the new year. So right now, Tuesdays and Thursdays are still open. I am debating because Where Winds Meet didn't go well for us, and I do have it on PlayStation. I'm still trying to figure out how to get the game to not be fucking laggy. But I kind of think what it might do instead of Subnautica tomorrow and save Subnautica to the new year is do a session of Where Winds Meet, because that means then I can play it on my break. So I'm debating on that. I know you guys want Subnautica, and I will definitely do it, but I might do that maybe after Monster Hunter on Friday instead and do Where Winds Meet tomorrow. It's might be a good game. I'm not trying to run from Subnautica Nation. I will do it. I just Where Winds Meet and Woowa are 2 perfect games to keep the story for you guys, but to play it on the side. I'm taking a week off. What am I gonna do with my time, guys? The fuck am I gonna do with my life if I'm not streaming? So maybe after Monster Hunter we play a little bit of Subnautica, and then tomorrow we do Where Winds Meet. Press X to doubt? No. Have I ever lied to you? Have I ever lied to you? No. So shut up. I will. I have the thingy, the ball. Who's it? The balls. The ball. The little submarine ball. I have that now. I'm gonna go just do a lot of backing for a whole week. What do you mean backing? Yeah, but next Monday is my only day because if you guys aren't aware, jump scare, next week, a week from now, is Christmas Eve. This year is flying by, guys. I meant baking. Oh, yeah. But I've already done all my baking. The only thing I have left to bake until Christmas is I still have to make oatmeal chocolate chip cookies for someone. But I plan on doing that this weekend. And then I'm making pumpkin pie for Christmas, but that's about it. I'm done baking. I have cooking to do. I'm making croquettes and stuffing. That's my job. If we do a community night after Christmas, we should watch the CB. Who could that be? A friend who might show up and do emotes all the time. Those are the only cookies I have left to do. I wonder who that could be. Year gone. The year is flying, guys. I still cannot believe this time last year I was still planning out streaming. Like I was still trying to figure out what I wanted to do. I had my character visuals, but I was still waiting for sketch information. Like I was still waiting for all of that stuff. Crazy. It's crazy. It's how fast this year is flying by. Who orders oatmeal chocolate chip cookies for Christmas? Oatmeal. Who orders oatmeal cookies? I prefer oat nice. And oh yeah. Nah, that's okay. I mean, cookies are cookies, right? Who cares? I'm making pumpkin pie for Christmas because I love pumpkin pie. So it is what it is. Cookies are cookies. I don't complain. People like what they like. And they're delicious, so I will be making those and fighting the boys away from them. But it's okay. I'm gonna do that this weekend. For somebody. Who knows? Who could that be? Yeah, a whole week left. It's we got still a lot of shopping to do. Getting oatmeal cookies when you think they are chocolate chip cookies, otherwise oatmeal ones aren't bad. Well, no, oatmeal cookies, the ones I make are very chewy and very delicious. So not to toot my own horn, but they're delicious. So there's a difference, obviously a difference if you think you're getting just a chocolate chip cookie versus oatmeal cookie, but when they're soft and like kind of gooey-ish, that's the best kind of oatmeal cookie. You know what? Valid. Welcome back, nation. The cheese lord, he's back. He's returned. Yeah, raisins are... I do not like raisin cookies. That's valid. But chocolate chip oatmeal cookies are good. So chocolate chips. My mama makes amazing oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. Yes. He's back. Oh yeah, Nation, did they give you your bits back? They stole this man's bits. Unbelievable. You obviously got to keep your badges though, right? Yeah, you have first in my chat, so you get to... Not yet. Fuck. Get them, Nation. I'm glad you got to keep your badges though. You were worried about that. How many bits did they take from you? That's crazy. Get them. Riot. Riot in the chat for Nation. Bitch, don't ban me. Don't come for me. Yeah. And my badges, I just need the bits and I had to reapply for monetization. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that they can do that when it was completely a mistake. I'm sorry, but at least you're back. One thing at a time. Canada goose. I see that. Geese are mean. Canadian geese are really mean. That's why we call them cobra chickens. So if you hear us discussing cobra chickens, that's what that is. They're mean. Geese are mean. Have I heard of the cook? B. Dylan Hall. The Nation again. Yep, he's cheesing. I sure have. He's so funny. If you got... I've been hype trained. John! I've been hype trained into cheese. Oh, God. I have heard of a couple thousand. Oh, Nation, yeah, you gotta get your bits back. I have heard of him because if you guys ever hear me say eggies when I'm talking about eggs, that's why. Because we love him. He's so funny. I must say. I do love that one. I used that on Dan a few times the other day because it's so fucking funny. Is this the place where we can throw cheese at the streamer? Yeah. You sure can. Okay, Scully. Yeah. That's me. The cheese queen. That's my life. We've been hype trained into cheese again. Okay. You sound so thrilled at the Okay. I'm happy Nation.
Shit. Here we go again.
I'm happy Nation's back. I am. I'm sorry about stuff came up. I won't be able to choose y'all for a bit. No, it's okay. No, it's okay, Mustang. I appreciate anything, but again, everything you guys do goes back into the stream and supports me, but you do not have to do anything. Do not feel like you have to do anything just to be here. You're obvious. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat that cheese. You said cheese right when you got cheese? Yeah. Nothing's ever getting done? No. That's the point. I want to help. I know, but if they don't, nobody needs to feel like they can't. Like, you can be here. I love you guys so much that this community is great. I appreciate everything. Nobody has to feel like they need to do anything. If you're comfortable doing it and you want to throw cheese at me for 5 hours, you are more than welcome to. But nobody needs to feel like they have to. I appreciate you whether you throw I appreciate you whether you throw cheese on my face or not. Is that Amnon? Is Amnon here?
Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry
That
Christmas.
was Jay. Jay, you keep throwing me off with the cats because it's usually Amnon. But hi, Jay. Jay, did I answer you? I don't think I did. I got distracted. Hold on. And for everybody who's confused, not my brother, Jay. Jay loves games. I have to clarify. I don't think I answered you. Hold on. I did read it. Oh, fuck, I didn't. Yeah, yes, that's fine. Let me know. What game? Sorry. In a day. Ah! Throws me off every time. Yeah, I know. I know. I realize every time I say it because we all go, what? Because for everybody who doesn't know, my younger brother, who's been in here many times, I am the final boss. His name is Jay. So it's very disorienting sometimes, but it's okay. Make sure you're getting your cheese intake for the day. Yeah, no kidding. Gotta get your dairy levels, okay? Mary Chrysler. I missed it because of the cat, but no, not the clip. Okay. We all miss Nation. Welcome. Hype train. Ah, choo choo. God damn it. Anyways, this is my life now. I can't wait to start Dan. I can't wait to start Dan Art. I'm gonna go full magical girl on him. Really? That's so funny. You're gonna be a magical girl, Dan. How's it make you feel? Hopefully not the kind that gets her head chomped off. That's... Don't do that. Glad that was cleared up. I started getting confused. Yeah. Yeah, I need to figure that out. Hard when two people come in and they have the same name. Same as like Psycho Monks and Psycho Cat. So that's why I'm starting to try to call Psycho Monks Shell like everybody else. Hi, Amnon. I see you screaming. Girl Scout Dad is gonna be magical. Oh no. Everybody missed you, Nation. It was so sad. Chat was rioting. Chris is also a popular name. Yeah. But like a lot of people don't use their name like or a name like thing in their username. So it hits a point where it's like if somebody else comes in and Chris is in their name, I could call them something else kind of thing. But it's just when people have the same name because Jay is my brother, so that's what we call him in real life. But Jay Loves Games is also a friend, so he comes in and it's like Jay and Jay. You could also call me Justin. Done. That's an Amnon one, yeah. There. Justin. Okay, I can do that. That's gonna make it way less confusing. I should start cleaning or I'm never gonna get cleaning done. I was watching From the Abyss. Nation was on YouTube cheering you guys on for cheesing me when he could not. He was so sad on YouTube. And then thank you for everybody who went to go over, keep him company. We really appreciate that. Poor guy was in purgatory. I only use my name, even my gamer tag. That's fair. And some people do. Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. Here it goes. The banana cat. They added new hype train emotes. Oh no. You're so lucky, Nation. You got your goose right before they added new ones. It's like you knew. That's so funny. Thank God you got your goose. Oh my God, that's hilarious. I knew they were gonna do it again. You were right on that. You were completely, like, you caught them. You knew what they were gonna do. That's so funny. Now, Twitch Prison Purgatory did not change Nation. He is Nation. Chippy Chippy Choppa? Yeah, that's the name. Anyways. Okay. Shall we clean? We're gonna still keep yapping, but at least I can do something with my hands. Instead of just being cheesed in the face. As you do. Where's the game? There it is. Just over here cheesing. The timing with the goose and the ban is actually like hilarious. Like he got the goose and Twitch was like, no. And then they were like, quick, add more emotes. He's got the goose. He has what he wants. Add more emotes. We'll let you have your account back, but here's some more emotes. That's so funny. I'm so glad you're free, Nation. We were gonna riot. No, put the tail down, please. Oh, I'm locked. I'm like, why can't I move? Oh, I'm locked. There was gonna be some rioting for Nation. Oh my God, all the cats. Why were there so many cats? In what? I got a high trust. Oh, there really is new emotes. Oh. Look how cute this is. What, these cats? Are you talking about in the game? They're adding the Krabby Patty card of Fortnite. Of course they are. Yes, cheese, delicious. Watching out for the cheese. Is that really what I'm going to be known for? Oh. We should start a group. Oh, no. A group of ex-TwitchCons. And not the conventions, people. Oh, you haven't seen that, Amnon? Hold on. I thought you've seen that. Look at them. They're so cute. Ready? I'll show you again. The Christmas cats. I know I have a personalized stinger, but I saw this and I couldn't. I couldn't resist. They're so cute. I couldn't resist. Oh, yes. This. Okay. Friendship ended with Grinch Cocoa. Now PC Peppermint Bark Dark Cocoa. Oh, we never got that Grinch Cocoa. I realized we bought the Costco size hot chocolate last year. Oh yeah, I remember. And we've been drinking that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. What if... Oh, for everybody, because I'm pretty sure I can announce this. I did get into the Animo creator program. So I'm going to be playing that at some point. That's that like fancy Pal World / Pokemon looking game. So I'm very excited to try it out. It looks really cute. Okay, here's the real question. What can we have copyright free? Because last time it did not like something that I did, so I don't want to do that again. Animo, yeah, we watched it on the Game Awards, but it was like this cute Pal. It would look like a mix between Nikki, the dress-up game, and Pal World. Oh, heck yeah. Hello? Ah, Justin, thank you. Thank you for the resub for 3 months. I know what we're going to listen to. Not the cheese. Nation's so happy he's back. Is there a way to overlay music without playing it on VODs? Yes, there is. There is. Well, I mean, there's a way to do it that I can record it not popping up. So, like, that's how I have it set up. So, music will not pop up on my recording, but it will pop up in stream, which when I live stream to YouTube, it didn't like that. So, it did not like something about that. Who wants some lo-fi Christmas music? Yeah, I signed up and I sent it to them to sign up. I got in today, so I don't know if it's just like slow and steady, but we'll find out. But I got in, so I'm excited to try it. Had to top up my sub, by the way, we at how much cheese Nation threw on you in day one. It was a lot of cheese. I was never allowed to leave. That's I was stuck. Can you guys hear that? Is it too loud? Yeah, I'm hoping maybe it's just they're going through the list because I'm sure they'll let you know. Because I want to play it together, so. I'm almost at 50k of bits on cheese. Nation is working real hard on accidentally getting me fucking partner of Tangia, and I don't even know what that means. What that means for me, but it's kind of crazy. The music's good. Okay, let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. It's just kind of background music, so you don't just hear me washing things. Nothing is accidental. Not Nation the mastermind. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what... I think I read something about like you get a bonus for every percentage, and once you hit partner, you're partner forever, but I don't know what else that means. I have to look it up. This man bought a year's supply of Costco cheese, and he's using it all up in 2 weeks. That's insane. Oh. Am I going to be really OCD about this? Yes. Just throw the whole block. Don't kill me with the cheese, please. I beg you, don't do that. The whole wheel? Oh no. My neck. I mentioned this before, so next month I'm gonna try to use my earnings from Twitch to get a better microphone. And then I'm gonna get a pack of new emotes. So I'm very excited about that. I am gonna get a cheese emote. I promise you guys, I'm gonna get an emote of me being slapped in the face with cheese. So look forward to that. I gotta do it. Do it for Nation. Yeah, get the Christmas gotcha. Oh, he's so cute. NASCAR. Would you be offended if your shiny Audino is male? Oh, you're talking about Pokemon? Don't turn.
Christmas, my dudes.
It is Christmas. Wow, that's loud. Holy shit. Hold on. I'm going to turn that down. That's a little loud.
Santa's coming to town.
Santa!
Oh my God! Santa here? I know him. I know him.
Nation's finding a way to use all of his,
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Crisis.
Merry Chrysler. It's my favorite. I love that one so much.
When Santa squeezes his fat white ass down that chimney tonight, he's gonna find the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
They're so good, though. Hi, Cap. Thank you so much for the resub. I'm turning some stuff down. It's very loud. My alerts. Yes.
Wait a minute. Who
are you? Yeah, Nation's back. He got unbanned pretty quickly, actually. It was like next day after he sent that email. I'm too masculine to be married. She says that? That's wild. $15 stream streak, NASCAR. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Dimitri! What up? Did they at least send an apology? No! And they took the boy's bits. He still hasn't gotten all of his bits back. Merry Chrysler. It's Christmas, my dudes. Okay. That should be better. You sound like you need a fish. 15 streams of cheesing with Nation. Yeah, Nation appreciates you. That's a bit much. How dare they? Oh, yeah, a bit much. I got it. I get it. Did you fish for Nation? That's crazy. That's crazy, Cap. Corner now. No. Dimitri's not in charge here. You need to be more feminine, grow your hair out, and dress more pretty. Okay. They come from a different time. They don't know. A lot of times they think they're helping. They're not helping. I'm a dad. I can and will make those jokes. You know what? Valid. Somebody do explanation dad jokes, and you'll see how we feel about dad jokes. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Oh, what thing are you recording, Nation? Might I ask? Out of curiosity, what are you doing, buddy? I feel attacked by that joke. You're a car mechanic at a Ford dealership? That's awkward. So is my dad. That's actually hilarious. My dad is also a car mechanic at a Ford dealership. Wait a minute. I never saw you in captain school. Cap, you didn't go to captain school. You were just a natural born captain. Self-proclaimed. I told Wolf and he's excited about it. You can't keep secrets like that. You're in on it? He does not hear me yelling at him. Unbelievable. I did specifically tell you that he would keep a secret, but how dare? Is Mustang your dad? Are you my dad? Or as oh, was it who? Ah, shit. Who said it? Was it Tori who said it? That's my dad. I'm only 33. I'm also, as someone who is also 33, it's legit not possible. So that is hilarious. But no, my dad's also a Ford dealer, Ford dealership car mechanic. So I hear all about it. Jem said it. Jem, that was it. Thank you. Hi, Squid. Where you going? Why are you running away? You scared of me? Oh, you may consider me only to be self-present? Okay, that's fair. Unless time travel. Valid. Well, if you're gonna do some timey-wimey shit, I got some warnings for you about my mom. What happened, Bitrate? What's wrong with you? Ow. Oh, never mind. It says the bitrate's fine. Well, you know what, Twitch? Fuck you too. poor John. John, I will virtually send you cookies. That's all I can do. That's sage advice. That's wild. Oh, I see how it's separate. Okay. Okay. I know I said lo-fi, but you don't have to put me to sleep. That's a little better. Trying to think. I had something to tell you guys. Oh. For anybody who wasn't here for the drama, my grandfather is out of surgery. They replaced something in his hip. He might have to go to rehab. But otherwise, he's fine. He's fine. My poor mother is going to clean his house and get rid of anything he could trip on. Also... Oh, I wasn't here for that? Okay, well, okay, short story. I'm glad to hear. Short story, my grandfather is has been separate from my grandmother for many, many years. Pretty much my whole life. They're not divorced, but they're separate. Because she had enough of him. Because he is a very selfish person, unfortunately. So they were separate. My uncle and aunt were together, and so then they had my cousins. And when I say uncle and aunt, they're technically my great uncle and aunt because that's my grandfather's brother. His wife left him. So the brothers moved in together into the house. And basically, how do I put this? Drank themselves and smoked themselves to death. Very bad. So they were both in the hospital. This was a long time ago. This was like 10-ish years ago. They both ended up in the hospital. My grandfather needed a lot of care. Oh, ads in a minute. My grandfather needed a lot of care, but my uncle passed away. So that happened. So after that, it took my grandfather a long time to kind of come out of this hole, where he had a problem with addiction. And my mom found him several times just kind of passed out in his apartment. And again, he had ended up in the hospital. So basically, he was going to do the same thing. Are we related? You live in Canada? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So my grandfather almost basically did it again. And my mom had enough. And so there was many years where he just couldn't be bothered to show up to family things. He only cared about staying home, watching TV, drinking, so on and so forth. I'm way south Louisiana. You know what? Then we're just reflections. Lots in common, apparently. That's sort of like Canada. No. But like, so this man, for an example, my grandfather didn't even come to his own retirement party that we hosted for him. He didn't even he wasn't even bothered to show up. So it's only been in the last maybe 5 years that he's been coming to everything and taking care. He's also diabetic. So it's been the last few years where he's been taking care of himself. He still won't tell things to people because he's afraid that we get mad at him for good reasons. That's how my uncle went out. Yeah, that's not even so, because that's in the long run, Chris, and that does happen, and I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna unfortunately end for my grandfather. But this was so much at once that they ended up in the hospital and my uncle died then. Like, that's how much it was. It was too much. So, this week, I find out that my grandfather, after having been okay for a while, had a fall. And my grandma's telling me exactly what he told her, or that was told to her, that this man fell and was fallen on the floor for 2 days with his phone in his hand because he could not get up, and only called on the third day to let his friends know that he shall not be making it for dinner because he had a fall. Help, I have fallen and I can't get up, but I have my phone. So I choose not to call anyone. So that's what happened. So he did have a fall. But instead of calling 911 or the phone or phone anybody in the family, he called his friends to let them know that he will not be making it for dinner because he had a fall. And his friends went, "What?" And they called another friend who went to go visit him. And that friend called my mom after he was already in the hospital. So everyone's mad at him right now. The government could have been listening in. Nah, he doesn't. He has his own thoughts, but not like that. He doesn't care about that. So the running theory is he didn't want us to know that he was drunk. Because he was surrounded by beer cans. Now, mind you, the beer cans could be days old and he just doesn't clean. Also, my mother found vodka in his apartment, which he doesn't usually drink because it's hard alcohol. So he was on the floor for 2 days, completely okay otherwise, but hurting and couldn't call anybody even though he had his phone in his hand. So, yeah. He's fine. The family is angry with him, as you can imagine. So, my grandmother literally told me that she messaged him and was like, "Why would I go see you if your friends are more important than we are anyways?" I was like, oh God. Now, mind you, this is also the man, I've told you guys before, but this is also the man who didn't really give a shit that his own daughter had breast cancer. Didn't really care to see her while she was here. Didn't want to go down and make sure she was okay. Didn't really, only like texted her every once in a while saying, "Hey, hope you're feeling good." Didn't care otherwise. So he really doesn't care about anybody but himself. It's really sad. My time my sister was in a car crash. Ooh. I just asked my mom to keep watching my nephews and casually dropped they were in a ditch. Oh. Huh? Okay. It's the Canadian government. Don't know how sneaky they are. Almost fainted at work. Oh, God. Yeah, like, it's just such a weird thing. If you had your phone and you fell, you should call someone right away. There's no way he was there for 2 days. Absolutely not. My theory is he was drinking too much. He was trying to go somewhere else in the apartment. He tripped over something because he's got like this boot thing because he needs his like stool to put his boots on. He tripped over that. He fell. He had his phone, but he either passed out after the fall, woke up and went, "Oh shit," or was too afraid to call anybody and then just slept on the floor. He had a blanket apparently. He had a blanket he was on, and it's gross, but apparently, you know, he had wet the blanket. So, it's a mystery. What if he had a lady friend over? I hope, after what I just said, I hope not. I would be embarrassed for her. I literally don't go to see I've never seen his apartment because the smell of his clothes makes me sick because he's that drenched in the smell of smoke. Yeah. Hey. She's down, nation. Not that I could stop you if I wanted to. Yes, I'm going to check my art while I'm here. I'm so excited. I hope I get this. There's a couple art pieces that I'm really hoping that I'll get in the next couple days. Ah. I heard that they're trying to pass the bill. It's so funny because like I don't have a cooldown on them, so I literally imagine him just sitting there spamming the button. To raise the drinking age to 25? As somebody who lives in a country where you can drink at 19, let me tell you, the drinking age is not the problem. I think that'll actually make it worse. Yeah, no, that's kind of dumb. The drinking age, like look in Europe, kids can drink at like what, 18? If you don't let them drink until 25, they're still gonna drink. Dumb. Grew up in the U.S., so drinking age between 21 is never relevant anyway. Yeah, exactly. It won't change anything for the better. It'll just make it worse, I think. France is 10 years old? Yeah. God damn it. They can drink at like 14 in Europe. 18 is Alberta. Yeah. Here in Ontario, it's 19. You can buy lotto tickets at 18, but you can't drink until 19. But, like, if you raise the age to 25, the kids who are already drinking without being able to drink are just going to drink more because it's something they're not supposed to be doing. That's really dumb.
Oh, shit. Here we go
Here we go again. You can't buy lotto until 19. Oh, in BC? Really? I swear it's 18 here. Because that was a joke for us. It was like, oh, you're an adult now. You can buy lotto tickets. You can't drink, though. My mom was so upset the first time we went to a restaurant together for my 19th birthday because I ordered a drink. And the woman didn't even cart me. My mom was so upset at her. It was so embarrassing. That's why all the teens go across the border to drink, yeah. But again, they're gonna do it anyways, so that's just gonna make it worse. Whoop, 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 whoop. Worst, they banned all vape products? Oh, they did? I didn't know that. I can kind of understand that because it's still really early. Because don't get me wrong, it's not exactly, for my knowledge, it's better than smoking, but it's still not good for you. People are getting like collapsed. People's lungs are collapsing because of the vapes. Like I'm not really surprised. Maybe they think it's too early to know exactly what it'll do to people. I'm not really sure. But somebody was going to do it. Somebody was going to ban it. I'm not really surprised on that part. Cat. It's 19 now? Oh, did they change it? I keep getting ads about casino gambling and the fine print say, oh. It used to be 18, right? Maybe not gambling. Vapes can cause popcorn lungs. That. I've heard a lot of people, like a lot of young people having that problem where their lungs collapse. I do worry about that. I know like J vapes, and I know a lot of people who vape. I don't have any, like, I'm not going to tell anybody they shouldn't vape. I just, like, personally don't. But I do worry about us finding out stuff after the fact, you know? Ah! Well, now I'm down here. I quit vaping last year. You did, Nation? That must have been really rough. But that's a big thing, though. Congratulations. I don't know if there's a difference between gambling and lottery. I don't... Hold on. I'm curious now. Oh, interesting. Lottery tickets and charitable gaming. The legal age to purchase lottery tickets and scratch cards in Ontario is 18 years old. Casinos. Entry into physical casinos and slot machine slot machine facilities is restricted to individuals 19 and over. Interesting. That's interesting. Huh. Ah. I never vaped. I used to smoke years ago. I have never smoked. I'm not really a drug user. Not because I'm against it. Sorry, my nose is getting itchy. Here, hopefully that helps. The doctor told me, instead of giving me my medication for my itchy nose, she just said, get hydrocortisone cream. I'm like, okay, I'll try that. Thanks. I can't read. You're right. That's valid. Yesterday, I seen a thing about them putting formaldehyde. Oh, it's crazy. Just be super careful with your vapes and... Sure, Lamp. What's the story? In the US, it based on state. Yeah, that's what I was reading was just in Canada and Ontario. Hi, Kiana. More carp. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I obviously have nothing, like, I don't care if people do those things. Legally, I have to say. As long as it's legal. But I just never got into it. I've told the story before. Jesus Christ, Nation! That got me. That one got me. I don't expect it when I'm not playing a horror game. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, sorry if that got anybody else. You better not have scared the sheep. The sheep scares easily. Shit, what was I saying? Oh, I've told the story before, but it's Nation. When I was younger, I lived in a smaller town, like a kind of like a country town where, you know, kids don't have anything to do except things they shouldn't be doing. So I was at the age where I started going to parties. I saw the redeem message. Oh, well, thank God you were safe. So I was starting to go to parties, and I was at the age where I had the opportunity to try these things because they were being offered to me. And the first time they were ever offered to me, I was debating it. It was just, you know, marijuana, which is legal in Canada. It wasn't at the time, but it is now. I was like, maybe, like, I'm still not, because the smell really makes me sick, but maybe I can try it. As soon as I was like, oh, maybe I'll try it, the friend that I had in high school, who had one cooler, was really fucking drunk. And almost, she fell right into the fire. And because I was standing right by her, I grabbed her by the shirt and ripped her out of the fire. Because it was one of those country, you know, where country kids sit around a campfire and it's like a huge fire and... But because I had been standing right beside her, my instincts immediately were, because I hadn't been drunk at the time, I think I had one cooler, were to grab her by the shirt and rip her out of the fire, and that's why she didn't get burned. My cousin was a freshman, my uncle was so pissed. Yeah. Was she okay? She had some scrapes from being in the fire and like some general burns, but I had ripped her out of the fire so fast that it hadn't had time to like catch her on fire, but she was a little singed. But it was at that moment, the ripe age of 14, I think 14, I became party mom. So I was the one who made sure nobody died from then on. Yeah, no, she was fine, but it was almost bad. It was almost really bad. But I had been so quick on it. And then I started getting invited to parties to be party mom. Not like, hey, watch all of our stupid asses, but I got invited to a lot of country parties. And then I've mentioned it before, but it really beat me up as a teenager. The one time I didn't go to one of these parties I was invited to, somebody didn't make it. So that beat me up for a long time. But anyways, look at you actually getting invited to parties. Nobody wants to go to these kind of parties. It was the country kids had nothing to do. We had a fire party one time and my buddy got hit by a ride-on lawnmower. Yeah, see, the bonfire parties, they're wild, man. Country kids are dumb. Just saying. Oof. Yeah. It was bad too because it was on a property that had a cliff. So, some of them went from the campfire to the cliff area and she fell. And it was really, really hard. I blamed myself for that for a while. Even if I could have not stopped it, I still blamed myself for that for a while. I think I was like 17 when that happened. But that's partially why I never really got into the marijuana or other kind of drugs. And also probably why my one friend I really fell off because she started really getting into them and hanging out with that kind of crowd. So, oh well. Oh well. Small towns, nothing to do. Crazy partying. Exactly, nation. Story sounds so surreal to me as a sheltered city kid. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's a different kind of shenanigans. Because, like, city kids get into their own shit. I had basically gone from a city kid to a country kid back to a city kid. That's basically what happened. Why is this music so slow? Next one, please. I don't want to fall asleep. Only thing it led me to was the fridge. No, that's valid. I never got into it, but my best friend did. Now she uses it mostly to sleep. I have no problems with people who do it. That's not what I'm saying at all. But it's just like for marijuana specifically, I cannot smell it because the smell makes me sick. It was raised so aggressively Asian. Okay, yeah, that's a different story. For sure. My rule, like my grandmother, at that time I lived with my grandmother, and her rule was basically, I know you're mature enough. I know you won't fuck this up. So have fun. And I mean, she was right. Although that does remind me, I've mentioned this before, but when we moved back to the city, we had taken one of the breeding dogs with us because when we lived in the country, we bred golden retrievers. And we had given the females away to friends and family, but we kept the male. His name was Jackson. He was the sweetest boy. He did not like moving into the city, but he got used to it. I would come home from school and I would sit on the floor and I would just have a really emotional day. And he knew that, and he would always come put his head on me and be like, "Why are you sad? I love you." He was a good boy. That dog actually saved my life. That's a long story. The smell of weed is awful. The smell of smoking, like of burning leaves, makes me nauseous and can give me a migraine. So when my bestie and I lived as roommates, she would literally sit outside or she would try to smoke at her window because she knew it made me sick, and that was fine. That was our agreement. It was the old principal screwed in her new workplace, and oh. Anyways, these are fun Christmas stories. Good old time talking for the holiday, huh? Is anybody doing something crazy exciting? Anybody doing anything crazy exciting for the holidays? Mostly, yeah. I have drinks every once in a while. I'm very boring. I've only ever been blackout drunk once. And some shit happened and I said never again. Nope, never again. Not for me. It just wasn't, I didn't like it. It was a bad time. There was a lot of shit happening. It made there was a lot of uncomfortable things that happened. It was at a convention. I know I do owe you a drinking stream. I was going to make it the Game Awards, but somebody beaned me and I had to eat 11 beans, so there was no way I was going to be able to drink and eat 11 beans. But yeah, I thought it would be fun. Maybe around New Year's to do a Jackbox stream with you guys and have a drink. Especially if I find that fucking Terry's chocolate orange Bailey's, I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be on holidays. Gonna pick up my sister, go to other sisters to see my nephews. Ooh, that's fun. I miss my rosé. There's only one kind of wine that I like. And it's from Pennsylvania. It's the Hershey's chocolate wine. I could drink 4 bottles and I would throw up, but I would drink it all in one sitting. Who the fuck is Henry? Who the fuck is Henry? Wait, what? Hey, who's getting a call? You better pick up. Oh, Henry's shoe, right. The shoe, yes. I can't drink straight alcohol. It has to be mixed with something. And I'm very picky about my flavors. Can I draw stuff in the dirt? Yeah. I can. Now, I can't draw. But I can draw stuff in the dirt. Like, I don't know what that's supposed to be, but I can draw in the dirt. Hershey has a wine. Yeah, it's like Hershey, Pennsylvania has like a whole chocolate theme park. Yes, I can, Amnon. Just for you. See? Just for you, Amnon. Oh no, it didn't happen. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything. Nobody clip that. I don't want to get in trouble. She did it again. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Why is my nose so itchy? Told the doctor this happens to me, and then the doctor went, eh. Use the nose cream. That doesn't make any sense. Last time I went to Hershey Park was a teen, so probably not seen that. It's not Hershey Park. Like they have a theme park, but it's like around there. They have a what's it called? A winery. And the winery had chocolate wine. And my parents went and they brought back so many bottles, and I loved it so much that they gave me all of the bottles, and I loved it. And then I've never had it again. Like, I loved it so much that if I ever went, I would literally bring back an entire case, and I don't care how much it'll cost me. Oh, it's in the music. Okay, well, I took some allergy medication. I told the doctor that I wanted to do an allergy test to find out what this is. And she said we're not going to be able to figure it out. So I just have to deal with it, apparently. This is gonna take me all night. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, oh god. Okay. Ah! Hey, watch the cheese. Careful where you place that. I mentioned it earlier, but if I can... if I can get a case of 12... It has to be from that one specific winery, Chris. It can't just be chocolate wine. As far as I know, they only sell it at that one winery. I did download Where Winds Meet to my PlayStation. I mentioned this earlier. It's still a little laggy. I'm going to see if I can fix that. And then we'll see what happens. I need games to... No, put me down. Put me down. I need games to play while I have time off. Does soap not work, Mom? So soap works, but as you can see, like, I'm getting it with the water. No. Put me down. I'm getting it in one go with the water. Soap is good for places that you can't get with one go. If you just use soap, you're basically doing it twice. So I can clean these off without soap. But once I get to a place that needs soap, then I use soap. Like, all of this I can get in one go, pretty much. Like, that's pretty much clean. Maybe this guy. No, I mean, water's doing pretty good here. What's your usual game preference? Well, not getting cheese in the face. Apparently. It depends, because like you guys see, I play everything. Everything that I play on stream are games that I would have played on my own. So there's a lot of games that I don't want to play without you guys. So put me down. God damn it. More than one place in the US sells it? I don't live in the US, Chris. Do they ship internationally? Rido Remastered. I don't know what that is. I'm not even close to you. Put me down. I'm gonna crash out if my nose doesn't stop itching. It's related to Persona? Rido Remastered? Hold on. Oh, it definitely is Persona like. Okay, is it Persona like, or is it Shin Megami Tensei like? John? It saved an image of me getting smacked with cheese. Of course it did, Nation. Of course it did. You can put that in the memes if you wanna. If it doesn't show anything you don't want anybody to see. That's funny. I'm a devil summoner solving mysteries. So I love the Persona games. I love the Persona games. I have never played a Shin Megami Tensei game. I tried playing Metaphor. I got really close to the end and then like I started streaming and I never beat it. I liked it. I just didn't love it like I do Persona. So I guess it depends. Jack Frost running behind me while I investigate. That could be interesting. I actually don't think I've ever heard of this one. I'm allergic to the cheese, apparently. This is the worst. No, itchy nose is the worst. I wish that upon no one. Less life sin than Persona, I would say. Yeah, I mean, Shin Megami Tensei, yeah, but I don't know if that's what they're talking about. And, like, that's what I like. There he goes. That's what I like about the... What was it saying? Yeah, Elmo, that's valid. That's how my nose feels right now. I might have to wash my face. I wish them on my nemesis. Hi, Carnage. Maybe I wish Nation a itchy nose right now, but he just got back from being purgatoried, so maybe not. Okay, look here, you. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna wash my face, see if that makes my nose less itchy, but I'll just be like 2 seconds. Okay, let's see if that... Sometimes that helps. Itchy nose is the worst. It's so, like, distracting because you're just minding your own business and all you can feel is your nose painfully itching. Did I take one of these or two? Oh, one. Put that back. But oh shit, what was I gonna say? I got distracted by the cheese. There's a lot of games I want to play, but most of them I want to play with you guys, so I'm gonna be very picky with what I play on my break. I also want to maybe read a book. Nah, that's valid. Who reads? Read a book and do some diamond painting and like take it easy. But if I want to play a game, like I do really want to keep playing Story of Seasons because I have not been able to touch it. But if I need a break from Story of Seasons, I think I'm going to play Woowa, but I'm not going to touch the story without you guys. But if I also get a little further in Where Winds Meet, I can probably do the same with that I would with Woowa. Just don't touch the story if I can avoid it. I read like a lot. I have to expect. Hi, Psycho. I love reading books. I'm so busy. It's just so hard to find time. I have an entire to read pile that I'm worried I'm never gonna have time to do. I do. I work in a library. Yeah, that too. I'm a very quick reader. I could finish a book in a couple days if it's really big, but it's just a matter of sitting down, finding time. Have you gotten that sushi yet? No, that's tomorrow. I'm very excited. We had a problem with PayPal, but that's related to something else, not streaming. But tomorrow, I'm going to have the fish. I wish for the fish. I had a streamer who said that she was playing the game off stream when she said she only played it on stream. See, that would be different, I guess. If I told you guys I'd be playing it from the beginning only on stream, that's different. You never fish in chat? I don't need to fish in chat. People can fish for me. Like, if I said to you that a game would only be on stream, then it would be on stream. Or if something happened, I'd tell you, oh my god, my nose! Oh god, I hate it. I got some sushi yesterday. Heck yeah. I'm gonna crash out over my nose. Oh, everybody, unstrip your necks. I missed that. I'm sorry. Yes, Carnage Nation is free. Woo. Okay. My absolute last resort. Let's see if this works. Oh. Okay. Can it still read me? It can. All right. I have so much better. I have placed wet a wet tissue onto my nose. It's the only thing that stops the itching. Can you not hear me? Hello? Now you should be able to hear me. I'm desperate. Psycho, can you hear me? Ooh. Why is it that I don't believe you? They're playing with you? Fools. I will remember this. Audio's fine, thank you. Feeling of an itchy nose? They're playing with you? It's so bad. It's like, I do not know how to, if you've never had a really aggressive itchy nose, I do not know how to explain it to you, but it's like literally, it's all consuming. You can't think of anything else. You just want to claw off your nose. Literally the only reason I'm not scratching my face right now is because I put a cold wet tissue on it. Just like shoved it on top of my skin, and that's how I'm going to play for now. But the doctor says, oh, we can't pinpoint that. You're fine. Just put some polysporin cream on it. Okay, yeah, that totally didn't help me. That made it worse. You definitely were not actively replying to your speech. You're a little laggy, so I had to make sure. Look, okay, I never said I was smart. Or quick-witted. I just... Well, I thought maybe if I could at least find out what I was allergic to, then I could avoid it. I would like to avoid it. Thank you very much. Oh, yes, Sheeb? Tell me. I'm allergic. Yes, I'm allergic to cheese. That's fair. Feels like it, doesn't it? Okay, stay on my face. Stay on my face. I'm allergic to the cheese. That doesn't mean they'll stop cheesing me, but apparently I'm allergic. Is there a specialist you can go to? That's what I was trying to do with the doctor. I wanted to go get like a scratch test. But she was like, "Oh, no." Well, that's not possible to narrow that down. Oh, okay. She's like, "How often does it happen?" I was like, "I don't know, once every 2 weeks." Well, I'm on here now. I hate this thing. Leave me alone. Stop it! Alright, well, this is my life now. Ah! One of the boats out if you want it, but sushi places here do fresh fish. Yeah. I bet they do. Do they freeze them first, though, to... Look here, you little shits. Dermatologist? Yeah. I should probably. The issue is they're expensive. Dermatologists are not covered under benefits here. Nation. The game plays closer to an ARPG. Ah, I see. There is no turn-based, and you are the only real player. Oh, okay, I see. They require to freeze them for specific. Yeah, because I know that they get parasites, so I was wondering if they do that. Because I know they do fresh fish, but I know a lot of places it's better to freeze it first. Oh, so you're the player, but you just have a party of demons. That's fun. Okay. There we go. I feel I got like a, not exactly a band-aid on my nose, but I've made the tissue into a band-aid shape so it sticks to my nose. So bad. I hate it so much. I'm allergic to the cheese. You should put cheese on the nose. That will not help. I do not believe that will help me. Oh, okay, now you take me off. Got it. God damn it. No, 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 no. Don't tell Wolf to throw cheese at me. Look here, you. No, don't give him any ideas. Nothing. You're not throwing anything at me. They want me, yeah. Don't do it, though. Wow. But it could help like a milk, but it will not help. Silly. This could benefit your health, though it's not. Take some Gargonzola. Oh my god. Did the music stop? Did we listen to the whole thing? Oh, we sure did. It'd be for the bit. You do like the bit, don't you, Dan? You guys are wild. Oh, she needs... Okay, well... How do I say this? Careful what you say. Don't give him any ideas. I had some eggnog. I am gonna get some this weekend. I'm committed to the bit. Oh, I can't stand up on this thing? Interesting. I didn't even realize I was sitting down. We have eggnog. That's delicious. Yeah! I haven't gotten any yet this season, so I'm gonna get some this weekend. I say this weekend, but like tomorrow when I go to the grocery store. Or Friday. Whenever I go to Costco to get eggs. What, Psycho? I don't know if I want to know, but what is it, Psycho? Do you know how they make eggnog with almond milk? I've heard of it, but I don't remember off the top of my head, I'll be honest. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is an itchy nose sign of a migraine? Ah, fuck. Okay. I just thought I had a realization. No, it's just... migraine versus sinus headache. No, it's not that. Oh, interesting. Alright. Thought I might have had a revelation. Homemade eggnog is better tasting than store-bought. I make too many things in the season that I don't have it in me to make eggnog. Yeah, Nation goes actual fishing. He gets some crazy stuff. Okay, John, be safe. We've been doing this for an hour. I've only hit 21%. This map is huge. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Jay, for the resub on Prime. 180-pound halibut? Holy shit. It was longer than you? Yeah, it would be. That's huge. I've only ever caught like catfish, like small fish. Nothing big. I know catfish can get big, but I've never caught one. Ah! Not the cheese. Yeah, no, 180 pounds, that's an enormous fish. I really want to, I would love to see that. No, catfish can get big, but the ones that we caught were never really big. I have to get that pic from my dad and send it. I want to see how big that is. I really did like fishing. It's just not something that I would be able to do now, you know? A sunfish. Oh. I watch... I've told you guys this before, but every once in a while, do you ever just get lost in a very specific trend on YouTube and you'll watch it for like days? It rotates on what it is, but I have that thing with animals. So like, and I don't mean general animals. I mean, every once in a while I find an animal trend and I get absorbed into it and I watch it for like 2 weeks. And when I say that, I mean, when snake breeders, their snakes lay eggs, they will take the eggs and then they'll separate them and put them in a container. So I like watching that, and sometimes they'll cut open the egg to see what kind of snake they get and help the snake catch. So I've gotten into that. And then like a repeated trend, not even that. It's just like I fall into a hole of this one specific animal thing for a couple weeks. And then it like repeats over time. But like, so there's like, that's with the snakes. And then there's these seal rescuers that rescue seals out, shit, where is that? New Zealand, maybe? Australia? Somewhere out there. But they like run through and they catch the seals so they can cut the things that get stuck around their neck. I love that. They're crossbreeding snakes to have emotes on them. Oh, gross. I'm fine with like the normal breeding where they worry about colors and stuff. If I ever got a snake, there's like lavender snakes you can get. Look at distraction. So the snakes and the seals. And then one time I got really into watching this guy spear these fish that are like a problem. What, Dan? What's she gonna get? What's she gonna get? What's she gonna get? Tell me. I need to know. What do you mean you shouldn't tell me this? I'm the person you should tell this to. You little shit. Always tell me. Is it being laggy today? I'm sorry. I don't know why it's been doing that. I need to call our internet provider and maybe get new internet. Well, I'm down here now. Spicy Dan art. What do you mean this is why? Well, you could have told me separately, not in chat. This reaction from chat is because of you. You could have told me in private. Just saying. a profile pic, a chibi pic, and maybe a banner pic if I can find a good one. So what I'm hearing is you need help finding a good one. I'm on it. It's not my fault stuff is lagging. I mean, it says my bitrate is fine. I don't know why it would be weird, but it happens. No, I'm looking right now. Okay. All right. But I'm going to demand art updates. I can go to my next magical Girl Scout dance. I need to, once I get some art, I have some coming. I can finally get a card made, which I'm excited for. I have to take a break, though, on art. Don't make me starve for it. I'm so hungry for art. I don't care whose art it is. You wouldn't let me die of starvation, would you? That's fair. That means you gotta change your name, Dan. You gotta officially be Xander. Okay, look here, you. Nope, you have cheese? What do you mean? I want art. That's so cruel. I'm telling Hedgie. Why is that sus, sheep? Is there a reason he should know? I'm still conflicted about my art tag because I wanted to do something funny, but I don't know. No. Hedgie would totally... I give Hedgie so much art updates. Hedgie would be on my side. It's a surprise who it is. Oh boy. I have no idea where to look for artists. You can find some on Twitter, but I wouldn't go there specifically just for art. I would start with websites like VGen. That's where I go get art. If you look on my Discord and go to my art or even the boys channel, you should see links to VGen. Character would be... Yeah. He's Xander. The lion. We need a second animal for him like we do with the horse Jackal. Oh boy. This doesn't sound good, so I won't say that again. That's fair. Alright, we've officially made it to 25% of this place. This looks great. I only want good, silly nicknames. I haven't noticed, Psycho. Oh, I'm so excited to show you guys what this person's working on. Now, I say that, but I'm excited to show you guys all my art. But I literally got an art update before I started streaming. And it's very good. A little spicy, but very good. I know what Rule 34 is. Thank you very much. I have been on the internet long enough. She'd better know. I've sent her enough of it is wild. Oh. He's not wrong, but still. I didn't really eat dinner, so maybe a protein bar will make the allergies fuck off. Do it, Lamp. As long as it's within TOS. This should be 18 plus, so as long as it's within TOS and not aggressively inappropriate. Sheeb. Anyways. Oh, Lamp, don't we know it? It's been like that for a while. Not the 10 slaps away nation. That's a crazy amount of bits. Oh my god, you are. Look at that. Holy shit. Thank god I got bit badges. You're not using it, but I was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get this many bits, but I'll have it. Have fun, Psycho. Yes, Nation. If you click on your badges, you'll see bit badges. They're paw prints. Put the cheese down for 10 seconds and go look. Yeah, the little paw one. When you guys, like, I know you're not working together, but sometimes it feels like you are timing it on purpose, and this kind of cracks me up. NASCAR, you might also have bit badges if you wanted to see what you had. I think Cap and John also. Anybody who spent bits, basically, you'll have a paw print bit badge. Okay, so here, Sheeb. So this specifically is like where you would use soap. If it looks like it's not going to go in one. But most of this has just been dirt. So if it was like majority stuff that wouldn't be cleaned, I would do this whole thing. So I might do these whole things in maybe. Yeah, see these? 7 slaps. Oh my god. He's doing it. He's gonna spam it till he hits 50k, guys. Yeah, so like you can see that this is a mess and I can't clean it off in one go. So if I could tell like the entire surface was like this, then I would do the soap and then just I might as well not talk till he's done. And the last one, the soap didn't really do anything. Like, you could try to clean it, but you had limited amount of soap, and it just didn't really do anything. He's getting there. He's doing it, guys. First he gets the goose. Now he's almost at 50k. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah. The cat ones are so cute. It's happening. It's gonna happen. Nation's like, they took me away for too long. I have to make my mark. Woo! 50k, Nation. Holy shit, brother. Ah, it literally just told me you earned the 50k bits badge. That's crazy. I don't know if you guys have that in chat, but I just got an alert saying he unlocked it. That's so funny. You and that goose. We gotta make this man a goose, I'm telling you. Nation wouldn't gatekeep art from me, would you, Nation? Nation knows better. It did? Okay, it did tell you? Now they need the... Yeah, the next one's the 100k bit badge, Nation. I only got these because I didn't think anybody would actually do it, but heck, here we go. Rewards, no. Bits and cheering. Yeah, I got all these little cat ones. They got little paw prints. Yeah, there it goes, 50k. I think next is 75k. I don't know anything about art for any channel. Not yet, you don't. Not yet. Oh. Neom. Bye, Elmo. That's a mood. Working on a mob. Sheep's got you covered. Nation the goose. Goose Nation. The highest I ever got was 1K bit badge, and then they used it to give us free bits from watching. Oh, really? Oh, they used to give free bits? Huh. I feel like I actually remember that. That was a long time ago. I'll try to finish. I'll try to finish it for Christmas. Aw. Cheese, Nation. It's cheese. The answer is cheese. They had a survey too? Aw. Nation. Thank you for giving NASCAR a gift sub. That was for the cheese, wasn't it? That's so fucking funny. NASCAR, I think Nation likes you. So funny. Well, now you don't gotta worry about it. Nation has you covered. That's so funny. He's earned it. You're right. Between keeping you company on Monday and YouTube and cheesing me, he's earned Nation's approval. That's so funny. Thanks, Nation. That's crazy. I can't say that that's a very Nation thing to do, but it still makes me laugh. Somebody mentioned it before, and I didn't get to keep talking about it because I got cheesed in the face. But I am technically getting cheese art. I'm getting an emote made with my next batch. So technically you are getting... Pangia still has theirs. There's what? Oh, you fuck, I forgot you've subbed to Tangia. I forgot you gave Tangia a sub. Oh my god. I totally forgot you did that, Nation. Oh my god. For all the hard work they do. I gave one in dance chat for them too. Well, we both appreciate it, Nation. Tangia totally knows what you've done and they appreciate it too. That's crazy. Tangia Bot's just working so hard for him, throwing the cheese around, you know? Mahi mahi. Actually never had mahi mahi. I just heard something quack. Nation's haunting me. Have I ever had cheesy ramen? No, because usually anytime I go for ramen, I think I might try something new and then I don't. So usually I get it anytime you go to a ramen place. I usually like the black garlic ramen. Geese honk. I know. They do. They sure do, buddy. I've heard it. They also hiss depending on the geese. Encounter with Vecna simply by throwing a slice of cheese at his face. That's crazy. I mean, if you're just talking about like craft singles with cheese or not craft singles, like ramen with craft singles, I've never had that. But if you're talking about like restaurant ramen, cheesy ramen, I've never had that. I never really ate a whole lot of instant ramen when I was younger. When I was a kid, we would buy the ramen packs and then like break them up and eat them uncooked, but that's basically it. Okay, I think that's good for now. 29%. Oh my god, we're not even gonna. Are we even gonna finish this tonight? Okay, yeah. See here, more like rust stuff. So I'm gonna go over that whole tree with the soap. Okay, this lady's talking about volcanoes again. No, thank you. Cook your ramen, it takes barely a minute. No. Well, I mean, when I was a child, we did that. We would buy them from the corner store, and then you would break them up before you open the bag. And then when you open the bag, you would put the powder in. And then you'd eat it like that. It was like Mr. Noodles or whatever. I'm saying I did that as a child, Nation. 4 streams for this map? It better not be. If we can at least finish it today, I think that'll be fine. I cannot stay up past my bedtime today because I'm still finishing work and I'm trying to get all my work done before I take a holiday because it's that time of the year. And the last 2 nights I've gone to bed way too late. I thought it was a recent thing. My bad. No. No, when I was a kid, we'd all hang out because back then we didn't have the internet. So we would hang out. And then we would go to the corner store and buy the ramen packs because they were like 20 cents. And then we'd go climb trees and pretend we were playing Pokemon in real life. You know, the good old days. I had a friend who lived across the street from me that we would play with. And he had a dog. And his dog was named... Magnesi. What's that? What's Chikorita's evolution? It's like Mag something. Dan would know. Dan, the Pokemon man. Please answer my question. Meganium. That it? Okay, thank you. That's what Wolf said. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Thank you both Nation and Dan also for getting that immediately. Yeah, he had a dog named that, and so we would play Pokemon. Back in the days where you went outside to play with your friends, you had to ask permission. And when I say ask permission, I mean you called your mother at work because she was not home yet. And you said, Mom, can I go outside and play with the neighbors? And she was like, okay, be careful. Even though you were like 9. On the 25th, you can't play Woowa for a bit? Oh, like I can't log in because it's not going to let me, or I shouldn't log in? Because I don't plan on doing story without you guys. But I want to do all the exploration and side quests that I'm going to skip anyways. We drank out of the garden hose. Exactly. No, back then, nobody cared where we were or what we were doing as long as we were alive. You can't log in. Oh, I mean, it's Christmas Day, so I can't say that I would anyways. But okay, I can't do my dailies on the 25th is what you're saying. Garden hose water hit different. It sure did. If you're having lagging issues or anything like that, just refresh the stream. I don't really know what's going on, but to me the stream looks fine. It's just saying that the bitrate's a little wonky. And then when I refresh, it just says it's fine. So if you need to refresh, refresh. More surreal talk. My parents would never. But they'd never let you drink out of the garden hose? You are sheltered. Probably for the best. Never. Probably for the best. Although I feel like we have so many microplastics in us that like that's just another thing that will help us not age as millennials. I mean, I wouldn't be caught dead drinking the tap water now just because of how bad the tap is, but I definitely did then. Tastes the same to me. Oh God, I'm stuck here forever. Girls are left unsupervised in their play. We were put indoor. I was raised by a single mother who could only do so much. So basically, as long as I told her where I was, she didn't actually care. I mean, she cared, but she never like checked up on me. The boys were allowed to play however they wanted. I'm not surprised. I mostly had guy friends when I was a kid. I got along better with them. And even as a teenager, I made a lot of friends, but girls are mean. Teenage girls are mean to each other, man. I don't know what else to say. I was mostly raised by my grandpa. Well, for me, I was with my mom until I was 9. And then because she was a single mom she was young, so she was trying to make her own career. I went to go stay with my Oma for a summer, and then that summer turned into 10 years of my life. So I really associate who I am and how I am to living with my Oma, because I think I would have been a psychopath with my mother. And I love my mom. But she's a little psychotic. Sometimes. I was mean girl in elementary school. Aw, sheep. Oh, once again, that was the music. I thought that was a cat sneezing. I had friends. I had a lot of friends. Most of them were guy friends, and that's okay. But the girlfriends that I had, some of them were really good. But, like, they're just mean. Like, I was in a friendship once that there was 3 of us, and, like, one day they just decided to... now, this was when I was a child. I was in, like, 7th grade. But one day they just decided to ignore me and pretend I didn't exist, and I never found out the reason. Because one day they just acted like I existed again. It was really fucking weird. That really fucked me up, man. That gave me a little trauma when I was in my older years. But that was like, I was young when that happened. Made up my own friends. Oh, sheep. Sheep, we're your friends. You don't have to make us up. But, like, it was weird because most of my drama came from people who were supposed to be friends with me and not the other, like, the actual mean girls in school. The mean girls in school just, like, would ask questions and, like, if they needed help, I'd help them. And then one time, I had, like, a Coke or a Diet Coke in class, and then one of them's like, oh my God, I love that. Can I have a sip? And I was like, sure. And that's it. She never like that. They never like bullied me. It was my own supposed friends who did that, and it was like, looking back on it, it was like, ooh, girls are mean. I didn't mean to be a weird distance away. No, I know you didn't. And like, especially with you, the distance isn't a problem. It's gonna be the weather. Because I do not mind. I'm the type of person who does not mind driving to see friends. I'm that kind of person. It's supposed to rain and snow on Friday, so that's the thing. Slightly less awkward far away, and you can make it easier. I see. I see you were responding to Wolf. Not like us guys that can casually roast each other. Yeah. I also, like, as a teenager, really liked games and the funny memes. Like, we watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged when it came out when I was in high school. And the boys really liked that, so it was easy for me to get along with them. And I'm not trying to make it sound like I'm not like other girls. But girls are mean. They're not always, but they can be mean. Kids are mean. No, that's fair, Sheeb. Especially considering, I'm not going to say it out loud, but especially considering what's in between us. If it was just country roads, that'd be easy. By like the end of my 11th grade, going to the 12th grade, Chris, I was basically the same. I just went to school, and then some days I didn't even go to school. I just skipped it. Hung out with people. At the time, I was dating a guy who could never bother to show up at my house when we were supposed to see each other. So much so that I was trying to break up with him for like a month, but he would never show up to anything. And then I literally was moving out of town because I was graduated high school. I was moving out of town and he wouldn't show up for me because I was finally done with him. I couldn't do it anymore. And he wouldn't show up. So I had to break up with this fucking idiot over Xbox. That's rough, buddy. I mean, it was rough for him. I was pretty done with the relationship. Yeah. And I still, to this day, do not know how his reaction was to it. But I was moving, and I didn't want to be together anymore because he sucked. Also, we were teenagers, but... And it was like one of those things where every time I was like, well, can you come over here or we can meet here? And he'd be like, oh, sure. And then he'd be like, sorry, I'm with my dad. Sorry, I'm doing this. Sorry, I'm doing that. I'm busy. I'll come later. It's like, oh, no. No. So in my defense, I tried to break up with him in person. It was his fault. I went to Xbox. Now you hit the best partner. You're right. We say it all the time to each other, but we're like, all of those dummies led to us. Now we say it a little bit more mean, but it is what it is. His fault for not communicating. Yeah, like it was really bad. It was like a classic, really bad teenage relationship. Back then, you got bullied by people who didn't not like certain stuff. Oh, you mean like because I was a nerd? No, my town was actually pretty small. I never really got bullied for being a nerd. I got like they never understood you and they didn't like make friends with you, but those like mean girls were never actually really mean to me. They were just like giggly popular kids. They were definitely mean to people, but They just kind of left my nerdy group alone, I guess. I was definitely, if you could consider it bullying, I was definitely more bullied in middle school than I ever was in high school. Could also have been that I just didn't care and didn't pay attention, but I had a habit of telling people like that off. Yeah, like I just, at some point you just stop caring. I think people could tell I was like that in high school. I did not care. I was so over it. Where I used to live, you couldn't talk about anime or a certain TV show. You could, but like obviously those kind of kids didn't care about it, so you would just kind of talk about it amongst yourselves. You wouldn't make a big deal about it. But back then, like people dressed up as anime characters for Halloween and nobody made fun of them. They probably should have, because wearing a Naruto outfit was a terrible idea. But you know what? My nose has kind of stopped itching, which is great. I'm definitely more tired than I think I would normally, but again, I haven't been sleeping these last 2 nights, so I am not staying up late. You got beat up if you did? Yeah, that didn't happen in my town. Now, mind you, my town was very small, so they didn't really have much, so people just kind of ignored it. Go off as easily as a landmine. Yeah, I mean, if you were younger and you can control the rage, I guess. I was really chill. I saw that one, Nation. That didn't get me. Why is your Tangia, you specifically, yours lags me out? It's just you. I was really patient in high school, though, so I just, like, wanted to go home every day. Now, mind you, I was also the kid who brought baked goods, so that could be why nobody made fun of me in high school. Like, when I said that I went to parties, like, I even went to parties of people who I didn't really know. Okay, look here, you. You've overloaded their servers, maybe? Why can't anybody do Tanjiro? This guy's obsessed with cheese. We can't control it, man. I don't know. I was the kid that, like, everybody in class would talk to, even if they weren't friends with me. If that makes sense. Smaller guy that pushed back. I was Scorpio. I'm a Taurus. I am stubborn. Maybe that's also why I didn't give a shit. Very angry kid. My first reaction is still indignation and defense anger. What? You didn't get mad at the jackal for things? For how he looked or anything? Ooh, I wasn't done, but thank you. Sheep. I watched you yell at that man. He deserved it, but I watched you yell at him. I am getting sleepy. I only got suspended once. Oh boy. I never actually got suspended. Now, I did miss a lot of school, and when they called my house, especially in 12th grade, they never actually called my house because they were supposed to, and I don't know if it was just our message machine or what, but I never really got in trouble for I got in trouble one time for skipping school, but it wasn't like that time was so funny because it wasn't on purpose. I woke up late, and I was really late to class, so I took a cab, and I was like, I'm not walking it because we lived at the bottom of a hill, and the school was at the top of a hill. And I'm like, I'm not making it up there on time. So I got a taxi. And my grandma came home right when I got the taxi. And she was so mad at me later. Why didn't you get it? If you got up earlier, you should have walked. Woman, I slept in. It wasn't even intentional. That was really the only time I ever got in trouble for missing class because she caught me in the action. She literally pulled in as a taxi was leaving and I didn't see that. I wasn't even trying, though. That's the crazy part. I still have dreams. Not that I skip high school, but that I skip college classes because I was really bad at that. Oh, boy. Yeah, we never reset that on Monday, but at this point it's fine. I swear I keep hearing something, but it's just the music. The cats are so happy with their cat tower. I'm so happy they like it. Even today, I had a nap with the boy in the bed, and Rayla jumped up on the tower, and she just kind of watched me. You don't have this fun facts and traumatic trivia? Yeah. Speaking of traumatic trivia, I'm so annoyed. People are getting their Epic vinyls, and I haven't even gotten an email saying it's being shipped out, and I'm like, please don't forget about me. I want my vinyls. Senior skip day, and I went to school on that day. I was the only one. I was passing all the classes. I just didn't want to go anymore. At that point, like, the friend that I had wasn't, like, even really a friend anymore, and I just didn't want to go. I know something that might be traumatic. No. Now this cursed curios? What does that mean? Oh, look it up. Sounds like it's the Urban Dictionary. Speaking of, one of the website that decides on the actual word of the year every year, the word of the year is slop. Just in case anybody didn't know, the word of the year is slop. I sure knowledge that may or may not be cursed. That's crazy. Ooh, I'm fading pretty quickly. I guess that's what happens when you have an allergy high and you finally come down from it. Cottontail level sus. Oh, Cotton. Oh, there's one artist that I watch every day. She streams during the day that I wish I could afford her art because her art is so good. Time for Sloppy Joe kids. What? Oh, sheep. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Interesting. I will allow that through, but sheep, why? Oh, you lucky squid. I can't give you the hammer yet. That's a little cursed, yeah. I guess he won't be having kids. Well, no. Only one testicle. Or do you mean both? That says testicle, not testicles. So, do you mean one or both? Yeah, it was just one. Well, yeah, then he could still have kids. He'll only have half as many. Not Dan coming in with the banger and then probably popping out for more Pokemon. Okay, I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. What am I reading? Oh, oops. He started out in a bar, was approached by a woman who started chatting with him up. Suggested to go into a sauna, which he agreed to. Next thing he remembers, oh no, he was drugged. That's crazy. How do I say I posed for my art commission? Which commission? You mentioned a few. Which one are you starting with? Let me help you, damn it. Do that with my guy. Don't. Yeah. Yeah. Which one is this? Is this like the banner art, the profile picture? Oh, so all of them? So you need to pose this idea for all of them. What was it? It was a profile picture, banner, and what else? What do you mean you guess women can go crazy? As a woman, I tell you, we can go crazy. This one is specifically a banner. Well, a lot of people do upside down art. They have them like upside down lying down, but I don't really think that would fit you specifically. If you want to be cool, just have them smiling. Are you just the whole thing you want the banner, or are you doing like a logo? I've already submitted the profile picture in the chibi. I would have to see what this artist does for banners to be able to help you. I'll share the video link in Discord. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I see. It's loading. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, I see. Ooh, cool. Legion has been slow today. I haven't really noticed because I usually just do a refresh and then leave. No, this is a nice artist. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is a good. Is there a cat over here somewhere? Aha. Good artist. Okay, well, it's a little difficult. Considering you don't really have much lore yet. That's a valid question. I hmm. Well, shit. Oh, okay. Wait. And music ended again. I see. Yes. Well, I found a few, and then I will get back to that. It really depends on what you want. Nation with the cheese. Right when my allergies seem to have gone away. It's like, let the artist do their thing. Well, you can give them a general sense, just like, this is generally what I want. Please let me know if you have any ideas, and then I'd like to work forward. Like, I'd like to work together going forward. Not all of them. Some of them are really good at just being able to kind of see your character and going, what about this? I've had a lot of artists come up with ideas that I love so much. Even with my reference artist, I had just said to Goshi, I was like, I really want gold chains for my tail. And then she said, oh, well, I noticed that you also put gold roses. What if we put them in the tail as decorations? And I was like, yes, that's it. Thank you. So you can always just give them... You sent me the picture of that fish? Hold up. That fish is huge! Look at Nathan as a child. It's the child goose. That fish is huge. If it's a good artist, and they will give you some ideas before they start. One of my other artists, the one that did my Halloween piece and my Penelope piece, what they do is what she does specifically is she'll do up some sketches, and then I can pick which sketch I like. I really like when they do that. She's great for that kind of stuff. I have never been anywhere disappointed with her, or like 99% of my artists have all been a blessing. Yeah, like if you say, hey, I'm not looking for this exactly, but this is kind of an idea. I was kind of hoping you could help me figure out exactly what I was looking for. But if you need me to find more specific references, I can. That's what I've done before. Yeah, like just say these are the kind of vibes I'm going for. This is the kind of idea that I'm not really sure what I want pose-wise, but I'd love to work with that with you. And if you do need more references, I can try to find something. Also, like the artists, they know what they're doing. Like, again, with the Halloween art, I just said that I wanted her in a bed of flowers from Silent Hill F, and surrounded by the references from the other horror games. It was her idea to do the broken glass look, so everything was more in frame. And I love artists. I love working with artists. Hello, Dominic, aka OG. Hello, welcome in. Oh yeah, the music stopped. I forgetty. Nope, not that. I gotta get rid of Egen before it slows stuff down. Ah! Okay, look here, you. Why would I need Nation to type in chat to let me know he's here when he can just cheese me and run? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing some yapping and some cleaning up because I love this game so much. Talking a little bit about the holidays, but also just generally yapping. So that's been pretty fun. I hope you're having a lovely night as well. Looking through Vegan right now. There's so much on here. Wow. Yeah. I have found a few artists that do animals, but they're more of that like cutesy anime style, which I don't think is your thing. So I'm going to reach out to people on Twitter and see if I can find anybody who does more of the animal look. I got it, but you will learn, Nation. Skin tone, I didn't know how to help him. I offered several shades based on his idea. Yeah, that's fair. He basically wanted to be handsome without being handsome, and that's hilarious. It was so funny though because he showed me his character, his vision board, and his character stuff, and I went, "You basically made Wolf." So that's why we joke that they're siblings. I did find some generic goose stuff on Etsy, but it's just like the white goose instead of a Canadian goose. Melted holes into his skull. I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. Silly jackal. I have to call the vet tomorrow, get the boy more pills, because otherwise he's not going to have any for the holidays and I will be upset. He admitted to me that ironically my particular taste in men helped him. He did tell me that. He did say something about along lines of making sheep suffer. And at the time, I didn't know you well enough to understand. But he did say something along those lines. See if I can parkour. Parkour. Oh, if I maybe if I parkoured a little better. There we go. Nobody saw that. It's fine. With a squeaky head hammer, yeah, bonk that jackal. He deserves it. That's just how the jackal is, though. He just likes his shenanigans. Dan's here for the bit, and Anu's here for the shenanigans. The bit. Cat, maybe don't admit that out loud. It's a little weird, buddy. He was so sad last night. Oh my god. So we were waiting a million years for the parents to show up, Cap. And they finally were like, oh, we're going to be there at 8. And he's like, well, they better hurry up because I had plans. I was like, oh, you have plans? He's like, yeah, well, I'm going to play Repo with Cap. And I'm like, you are? He's like, yeah. I'm like, well, okay, Cap starts later. And he's like, yeah, he said 8. I was like, no, sweet summer child, 8 his time. And he's like, oh, well, I don't, what time is that for us? I said 11. And he was like, I'm gonna be in bed. He was so upset. You didn't realize you were 3 hours behind us. He really just wants to play games with people. So I'll invite him then. Aw, thank you, Cap. He's very, he really just wants to play games with people. And there's only so much I can do. And he'll be up before me. So if you start, usually what happens on Sunday is I'm up so late because I've been, I sleep a little later because I've been up so late. So he's usually up way before me. So he should be up at the start of your stream. My nose is at like a dull pain now where it no longer itches and it's so happy about this. It's so weird. I don't get it. You keep thinking about itchy things? No, because then what, you know what will itch? A normal itch. It'll be my legs and my head. That's what happens if I think about a certain creature. That's what that kind of itchy is. This is a different kind of itchy where it just hurts. Yeah, Dan, the artist will definitely reach out if they need more information. But that's a good artist. I'm excited that you found that. I'm gonna hold off on new art until next month after the new year. I still have so much art coming, but I'm gonna take a break from new art and then work on getting a new microphone. Good luck, Cap. Maybe that will work, maybe it won't. Yeah, well, Cap, you need your avatar, but that avatar, once you have your reference, like that's basically going to be your reference, which is nice for you to be able to get other art. Now that I have my reference, I want so many things, but I'm like, wait, I want new badges. And I was specifically waiting on my reference sheet before I got new badges, so or not badges, emotes, which I can do now. But I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna focus on a microphone and paste some stuff down, and then get us some like a bunch of new emotes at once. That's my hope. I want the spray bottle and a cackle emote, and specifically the witch cackle from Snow White, and cheese and a bell ringing. So I'm probably gonna get a set of 6. No, Nation. So as you progress and as you get more subs, you kind of get points. So the more sub points you have, the more badges you unlock. Or I keep doing that. The more slots you unlock. So I got so up there so fast that they kept unlocking emotes, and I'm like, no, I don't have any more emotes. So I'm not getting rid of anything. I'm just adding more emotes. I will probably never get rid of an emote unless it's something that nobody uses or nobody likes. I will never get rid of an emote that people actively use. I have found the person I want the emotes from, though. I just have to do it. I also really want Twitch panels with me on it. I want to get like 3 that have me, 1 or 2 that have Wolf, and then 3 that have the cats on the Twitch panels. And obviously, I'm getting alerts. Those are already paid for. They just have to be done. Those I'm so excited to show you guys. You technically do them whenever. Yeah, you could do them whenever, especially the more art you get on your model, but everything's expensive. So there's no harm in waiting. I don't need a model for that one, really. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I didn't know if you wanted to use your model as a reference for new emotes. Like my look has changed since I've gotten the reference one, so I will only be using the reference going forward. I like getting emotes from different people, though, but that's just me. New panels, though. And a new offline streamer anything. Yeah, that'd be nice. I really like who did my ending stuff, my Be Right Back and all that stuff. I do need... Oh, you know what I just realized hasn't been on this whole time that I should turn on now so I don't forget for tomorrow? Bam, garland. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I want panels. I really like the person who did my starting soon and my ending, but eventually I'm gonna basically have those until I get customized like art ones. Once again, money. So all that stuff has to wait. I really want new panels though with Cap. You're right. Panels look so good. Okay. I need the leaves cleaned. You got your eggnog? Yum. That one's clean. That one's clean. That one's clean. All clean. Yeah, and like eventually I would probably like a new computer, but I'm not apparently making it anytime soon, so based on what's happening. And my computer still works, so I just need to offload some games to PS and then I think I'll be fine. If the game requires me to. But a microphone, definitely, and it's a new setup for me, so I'm gonna have to get Wolf's help on that. That's kind of the benefit to marrying an audio engineer, though. Man, I feel like I'm going to sleep great tonight. We got this. We got this. It's fine. You know what would wake me up right now? Jeez. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Yeah, Elmo. That, you know what? The fire also kind of is warm. Nah, see, that's a different. You ever get so warm you're sleepy? That's me. Sometimes if I'm driving in the winter and I'm driving like long distances and the car is too warm, I start getting real sleepy. So I have to open the window and freeze for a minute so I wake up. Don't wish that kind of karma on yourself. Eh. At this point, it's going to happen whether I wanted to or not, you know? Also, like, it's a good check to see if Nation's still here. Holy moly, this place is huge! You got cheese the other day? Oh, Cap, I'm sorry I missed your first cheese stream. You fixed your grid? Yeah, a lot of people are having that issues when they start. Dan's also was having the issues. Why is there a square grid on a rectangle screen? I don't know. That's silly. Just to make our lives harder, Dan. Oh, I'm tired. Confusing the hooligans. Don't worry about it, Dan. Don't worry about it. What did you learn, Psycho? Is it that you're a cutie? The sheep does art. The sheep sure does do art. You're right. What gave you that away? Was it all the sheep art? Oh, also, an exciting piece of news that I didn't get to say earlier. For anybody who is in the Discord and didn't notice, we do have server tags now, so feel free if you want to change your server tag to Rose, which is what we're using. I was a little sad that there wasn't actually a flower option, but we're just doing a gold petal. So if you want to switch it, you can. If you don't want to, if you have one already, don't worry about it. You don't have to. I haven't been around here that long. It's pretty recent. You were here for the Epic stuff. Sheep did art for Epic. That's recent? Okay. Valid. I swear you were here before that, but that doesn't matter. Look here, you. Don't you silly kitty me. The only one who can silly kitty me is my husband. 2 months? That's long enough. You've been here. Lie to me. Epic happened in November. It happened November 15th. That was a month ago. Yeah, but she specifically did art for that, and then I posted that art to the Discord and tagged the sheep. Really, you have no one to blame but yourself for not reading. That's like a quarter of my stream career. God. What a year it's been. The watch time is definitely either broken or not on. I don't know anything about that. See, I'm not even here. I'm a blush and be quiet. Yeah, you go blush in the corner. That's what you get for causing trouble, darling. Have fun in D&D, though. Nine months? Dan is an OG. He is actually an OG. Chaotic pink squirrel in a shopping session? That would be very fun. That sounds pretty cool. Keep it like that, Mom. It's funny, alright. I wasn't planning on changing it, but you can have it. Just for you. You burned down a mayor's home today? Did you deserve it? Oh, you don't get to. Oh, no. Sad. Is it that he can't, that the squirrel can't burn down any houses or just the mayor?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
No. Nope. 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 Absolutely not. He's too fucking loud. Turn him down. You think you don't actually have that power? They're trying to time you out, Nation. You better not have scared the sheep. Yeah. You know what? You want to jump scare me? That's a lot of money. I'm raising that one. That was fucking loud. Where's the puppet one? You guys want to jump scare me? I'm raising the price. What do you mean? You know what I mean. If you're gonna jump scare me and you're gonna jump scare people like sheep who don't like scary things, it's gonna cost you. That's how I feel about that. It's that or I take it away, Nation. Those are your options. That's so pricey now. Deal with it. You have everything else you can use. Always one priority and never choose the bit. How could you hurt Sheep's little heart like that? Poor Sheep. There. There. Please, I beg. There we go. You can still jump scare me, but they're gonna cost you a pretty penny, so... Everything else I did not touch. Everything else is the same. Introducing the Tangia Pass. What is that? Oh my god, I'm almost level 21! That's crazy! Holy shit. Level 22. God, that's so close. This is insane. Oh, thank you, Sheep. Sorry, I was trying to make the jump stairs more expensive. I raised the door more, but not the flashbang. It's only a little bit more. I tried to make it different based on the... We don't have... Not everybody here likes being scared, Nation. That's why they're not here on scary days, so... It's a little bit to scare people away from those ones and use the normal ones instead. Yeah, I was fiddling trying to make these jump scares more expensive. Do you have time out in Tangia? What do you mean? Time out? Oh, I do. Those are the troll ones. I don't have any of the troll ones on. Oh, they are on. Wait, no, they are on. They're under troll. Timeout for 60 seconds. It's on cooldown. Alright, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I was using that for the music. Ah, whatever. We're almost done anyways. Now this is my time to get the scaring done because I'm the one dragging into Phasmo. I didn't touch anything else, Nation, but you can't, you know, if you're going to jump scare the chat and me. If anybody wants to do it, it's a little more pricey. I might lower them on a scary game night, but... Save the sheep. Okay, everybody unshrimp your necks. Do a big stretch. Try to forget that we just got jump scared by Moist Critical. Stream content creator of the year who didn't want it. The Minecraft one's still cheap. Which one is that? I don't think I touched any Minecraft one. The only ones I touched are the ones specifically labeled jump scare. And then hydrate. I almost spat out my water. I didn't touch the cheese, Nation. Yeah, there's some really silly ones in the troll tab. That's fair. Nobody's really been using those ones, so I have not. Everyone's just been cheesing me or using the memes. I like poor Charlie's reaction to the... I think we talked about it yesterday, but he was like, please don't let me win. And then he wins, and he's like, oh, all right, thanks. Good night, Sheeb. Have a good night. Hopefully that jump scare didn't get you too bad. How many slices are you away from level 22? I'm almost level 21. Hold on, I'll show you. This is insane. What a call to glory. How did you get to partner? Oh, you know, cheese. Would be fucking insane, Nation. I'm at... So I'm one rep. One bit equal one token equal one rep. So I need a total of, in order to hit the next level, I have a remedy to hold sleepy time boyfriend back. Well, there you go. That's good. This is insane. Oh no. So 6,650 to get to the next level. But I don't know if that means unlock. Hold on. Yeah, that's a lot of bits. I need 31,650 bits to hit partner. That's crazy. Do you like Pokemon Sleep, Dan? I don't know when this resets. I've heard mixed things about Pokemon Sleep. That's why I ask. It's a decent sleep tracker, nothing crazy. That's fair. I just use my Fitbit now, which I need to charge. Alright, all the side stuff's done, I think. Except for this guy. Probably finish this and the tree and then stop for the night. It's crazy that it's just Nation that legs out my stream with his cheese. It's so weird. Obviously, it can't. How does it track your sleep? Like, you don't wear a watch or anything, do you? Maybe that's why I was banned. The slaps were too strong. Maybe. I think it's because they did not want you to have the goose. They were like, shit, we gotta buy some time until the new emotes come out, but then you beat them to it. Mixture of bed movement and sounds. Ah, okay. Mine's also like heartbeat and stuff because it's my watch, so that's why I was curious. Clean. Just like I did yesterday for the apartment because it's Christmas. Scrub everything, even the things you wouldn't normally touch. Scrub it all down. Don't let your mother see that you haven't wash the baseboards in a couple months. Don't let her see. Good thing I sent that email, right, Dan? Yeah, right, Dan. Only Dan. Only Dan. Only Dan. Not to be confused with OnlyFans. Fucking say something. Don't test me. What do you mean? What are you gonna say? That wasn't against you, so I don't know what you're gonna say. Yeah, the cheese is fair. I don't know why you're getting sassy with me, Dan. Nation's the one who said it. Nation knows? Okay. Sure he does. Are you sure he knows? You think he pays attention that much? Before we go, I'll show you guys a short that I posted today. So good. Mm-hmm. Nation's like, what do I know? I don't know, Nation. I was asking myself the same question. What do you know, buddy? No, he knows. Does he? Are you sure? Positive? Okay, you hear that, Nation? Apparently you know. There's even a gun involved, so be careful with what you know there, buddy. He doesn't know. Silly Dan. Tricks are for kids. Oh, cat in the cat tower. I was AFK drawing. I heard gun. Yeah. Dan brought out a gun. It's a little concerning, but I can't do much about it. Okay. This tree's totally not fake with this crease in it. I know it's like a park. It's supposed to be, but still. It reminds me of like the water parks you could go to that have like the fake trees. No, Carnage, don't worry about it. That's so weird. I might have to look into why only one user lags me on Tangia. Because anytime like Cap or Jay or somebody else does it, it doesn't lag me. It's just Nation. Too much cheese, man. It knows. They haven't done 51K? What? It is kind of crazy to me that 90%, 95% probably of that 50K is cheese. Oh, Nation. Okay, so that's the palm tree. I think that's everything on the outside, which means I'll save this part for next time. Yeah, because it's my bedtime. I'm not stopping till partner is hit, Nation. You're crazy, but I appreciate you. I will have to find out what that means. All right, before we go, let me show you the shore for today. What was that about you? Oh, I was just saying that how when other people do Tanji, it doesn't like my stream, but when Nation does it, it does. Which is weird. Nation, you've already seen this, I see, but I'm still gonna play it. Twitch is honestly not Twitch. YouTube is so weird. Some days I'll get a shit ton of views, and some days nobody will see anything. YouTube, get better. Okay. You should be able to hear it, but let me turn it up. Just oh yeah, it's quiet. Where are you? Stop it. I've got the bell icon clicked. Good. Scared? Oh geez, too loud now. Okay. Where are you? Are you scared? Are you French? Expedition 33. How many bananas can they fit? Can I ask that? How many bananas can you fit? I don't think they like that question. 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 Oh, well, weird. They didn't like that question. I just Kiana was like, I have because I asked, are you French? Kiana's like, can I do this? And I was like, yes. Of course you can do that. Oh, it was so funny. Yeah, I don't really understand YouTube, but I've given up on asking questions, you know? It is what it is. Now I am very close. I am, I think, 250 subscribers and I think like 2,000 view hours in order to be considered for a monetization on YouTube. So that would be huge, but we'll get there when we get there. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, let me switch over. All the cats on the screen. I'm glad people like it. It's cute. Ad break. No. Dismiss. Snooze. We're gonna go. We go sleep. I gotta go sleep. I'm gonna dismiss that ad. Cat gotcha. What you gonna get? Oh, it's cute. Oh, that reminds me. Can I refund Hedgie from yesterday? What is sleep? Something that I desperately need because I have not had it in a few days. I cannot. It is really weird how some days you can refund people right away and some days you can't. The redeems are so weird sometimes. Yeah, get your fishing in. I want gacha, but saving up to 50k. Oh no, I don't. I'm scared what you're gonna make me play. Okay. Let's see who we can raid. I will be back tomorrow. It's gonna be Rune. When you say RuneScape, do you mean the old RuneScape or the new RuneScape? Because I don't really want to play. I've already played RuneScape. Old school RuneScape? Oh god. Using points to make you play Subnautica. I'm already playing Subnautica. Now, okay, if I can get Where Winds Meet to work, I will be playing that tomorrow instead, just so I can play that on my vacation time as well. But like I said, if I can't get it to work, I'll play Subnautica. That's fine. If I don't play Subnautica tomorrow, then I'll play it after Monster Hunter, maybe, as long as I'm not too tired, on Friday. Or I will schedule it as like the first week we're back. I will be playing Subnautica. I'm not giving up on it yet. I just really want to be able to play games on my time off. They just released sailing. You can have a boat now. They're still updating old school RuneScape. That's crazy. Alright. There's a yawn to go. Frosted Fricks. That's a name. Oh, well, that was easy. We found someone. You can't. Hedgie! Hi, Hedgie! Bad time to leave. I can make Overwatch. I can make you play Overwatch 2? No. I can veto. Friendly reminder that I can veto games. And I would absolutely veto Overwatch 2. I also, like, the games can't be too expensive or they're going to take some time to get, but we'll figure it out. If you redeem it and I have to veto something, then you can pick something else or I will refund you your points. What is your damn pull rate? Better than yours. Okay, we are gonna raid somebody called Frosted Fricks. They're playing a map I haven't seen yet, but it is what it is. It's just a truck. So we're gonna go over there. Nation, if you're gonna angrily fish properly, you can't fish yet. If you are not subbed, you can use this message, and if you are subbed, you can use this message. Nation, get your last fish in, buddy. My luck is only good for fishing. Valid. And you got junk. Sorry, buddy. And you got junk. All right, I have to go to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow at our usual time. Again, I'll let you guys know what we're doing before it happens. Hopefully I have new art to show you tomorrow, but we're not gonna count our chickens before they hatch, and that's okay. Either way, I will see you then. I hope you all have a great night. All right, good night, my loves.